Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And we have our very first corner. It's played into the mid. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. De Ligt powering forward here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho concedes a free kick for that. Messi aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they've got rid. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
A header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. That's a good ball out wide. Kane, nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that is out of play. That's a throw. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And the shot! Goal! Germany! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 18, Harry Kane.
Germany have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. And that has left him in a heap.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Schneider. And that is the end of the first half.
Hello,
A
everyone.
very
Please turn
combative,
to the
competitive
screen for a
half with
special
just the
appeal
one
for
decisive
upcoming
moment.
fundraising
It's
event.
been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Germany, number 17, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field
So we're off again.
number 9,
Manchester
Rooney.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Kane. Now it's Luis Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he finish? And there's a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 52 minutes
Well,
in.
was he ever going to miss that?
Number
Of course he
18.
wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The ball has bounced loose now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Luis Suarez.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Schneider. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been caught up. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Number 14,
And that was as
Luis
close to
Suarez.
certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Akanji, Schneider, and it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And Akanji, Schneider, and Akanji, Rijkaard, and De Ligt. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gerrard. And he's picked out the run. Messi. Messi's cross. Casillas claims it. Safe hands. But he was quick to react. Well, that looks a decent... Messi! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's running, he's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Number 9.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Germany are having a ball here. No, again, there's no way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a sharp little ball here. And here's Rooney.
Number 7.
There will be 4 extra minutes. He has a look up. Taken back almost at once. Batistuta. Pele. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Everyone, please turn to the screen.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He can run onto the... Takes a shot! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. This is a promising build-up. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. That is good alertness. Messi looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, can they get him away? That's a promising position. That's going to go a long way.
Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, threads one in. Taken back almost at once. Gabriel. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi with the clearance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Crystal Palace really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for this.
It's Ronaldinho! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Drogba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Lovely ball, and he's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Crystal Palace with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's been caught. Real chance! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
Gerrard! And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Crystal Palace awarded another corner. Crystal Palace have their third corner. Messi goes short. Applies the finish! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nicely intercepted. And he's got away from him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. Triol does really well to win the ball there. And here's Drogba. Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ronaldinho simply refused to be outdone there. He has found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kante deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Gerrard. Short changes him with that pass. Time and again they are repelled. That's destined for the flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's picked his way through. He's big. It's Drogba! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Drogba clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of... Aguero! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Aguero. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. And he shoots! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Crystal Palace after
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 21, N'Golo Kante.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 14, Xavi
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but...
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
We advise that anybody looking
Your
to
reflections
book tickets
then,
in
Jim.
advance,
Manchester
please visit the
desperately
ticket office for
failing to
information.
impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Hello everyone, and
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd shapes to shoot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Zaire Emery deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Goulart. Pepe. Rosario. Vega. And the shot's on here. Goal! Goal! Porto! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time.
Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Referee's given a throw. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rosario.
Porto really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
That's going wide left. That'll be a throw-in. Goulart absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aguero finding himself in space. Hangs in a cross. That's put paid to the danger. Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward. And the volley. But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Rosario.
Manchester truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kivior. Now through Holt. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Vega has created one goal already. Aguero. Oh, they can break here. And he's picked out the run. Kagawa. Zaire Emery has it out wide and in space. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're underway for the second half.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rosario. Vega. Goal. Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Zaidu Sanusi. And here's Pepe. Ball's gone out of play. Can he finish? Oh, he doesn't look too happy with that.
Holt really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Kivior does really well to win the ball there. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. It's Kagawa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kagawa really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Coming on to replace him is number 13,
Roholt.
Kylian Mbappe.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but...
And the finish! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Goal score for Porto after 71 minutes is...
Everyone waited for the cross,
number
but
27.
he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And yes, it's him again. Porto are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? Porto claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution for Porto, number 27.
Time then for the
Number
first
12.
substitution of the game.
Coming on the field, number
Vega
9,
with the short one.
Samu Amihawa.
Pepe's
Number
cross.
74.
Oh, great lead!
Francisco Moura.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Agahawa clearly furious with himself there. They for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now he can run away with it. And he's intervened well there.
Manchester are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Roholt. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe. He's a decent chance! And yes, it's there! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
After 90 minutes,
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
substitution on the field, number 15.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
William! And he has kept it out somehow.
William clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out. Moura. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase mode so early, Peter. The players seem to lose their collective heads, and once you do that, it's a challenge to fully recover.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter.
Hello everyone, and
Welcome to
today's
those
match.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Could move up a gear here.
Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And we have our very first corner.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Corner number 2 then. Cafu. Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal! And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Baresi goes sliding in. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Batistuta. And the counter is on. Lukumi. And it's Rijkaard. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, good take. Damn it! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, such a clever touch. That's put pay to the danger. Looking to play him in. David!
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
That's destined for the flank. And he's taking no chances there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And we've reached half-time.
Everybody to make sure.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
De Ketelara. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now that's well seen too. Baresi. Akanji. Akanji is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 31.
Now he's got space here. And this is Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. A header! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is well cleared. And this is... And Batistuta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He has found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Frosinone have got it back and they'll have another go.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
All in towards towering header, and it's in. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Number 10.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And this is Batistuta. David. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Frosinone. Number 17.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Plays it in. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Jonathan David. Coming on the field is number 18, Moise Kean.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Things are bubbling up
today's
quite
match.
nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game in. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Triol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a cute ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! Goal! Al Nassr take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Cristiano Ronaldo proves too strong. Bale. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Bale! It's hit the upright. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Bellingham. And here's Bale. Triol. Kagawa conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Batistuta. Driving on and making good progress. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Otto. He's shifting through the gears here. That's it, 45 minutes up.
And a quick reminder today.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And it's hoisted clear. He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Nassr have their third corner. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale. Al Nassr ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get rid. Can he get it through? Oh, Bamiang! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And he shoots! And there's a goal! And again they hit the front. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
Al Nassr have their lead. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Bale, so no flag here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bale. Looking for the run. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aimed at the far side. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Manchester really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Bellingham. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
7, Sergio
Oh,
Aguero.
Bamiang! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided. Well, for me, you can't fault. And the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now it just could be danger here. Bamiang.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Oh, in he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's really well cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Nkunku is one of the most talked about forwards in Europe these days, Peter. And the thing is, nowadays, it's not just us looking at Nkunku. There's a lot of people looking at Nkunku and his ability to play the game. And he can operate anywhere in an attacking position. So that's great versatility for any other team that want to look and get his talents in their club. and we'll see how his career develops.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And Batistuta! Ricci. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nkunku in acres of space out wide. Tomori makes the interception. Rui Costa. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Jimenez. Bullish header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Can he get it through? He's cut it out. Akanji clears without hesitation. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Rabiot with the foul. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. They get a throw in. And it's Rijkaard. Batistuta. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. And he's quick to snatch it back. Ricci. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Ribery! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Batistuta. Nkunku. Jimenez. Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that is a hefty challenge. That's going to go a long way. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 14, Adrien Rabiot. Coming on the field is number 18.
So we're underway for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Out towards the flank. Shot could be... He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard with the clearance. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rui Costa is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rui Costa.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rui Costa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dumfries. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And this is Batistuta. He's in, must be! So decent chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 10, Jonathan David. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Moise Kean.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Milan have it back and can go again. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It is a corner.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 6.
And we have our
Gabriel
very first
Batistuta.
corner.
Number 9, Piotr Zielinski.
Here's the header!
Number 29.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't
Number
too
14,
much wrong with his effort. He
Luka
needs to get on the
Modric.
ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Good read, needed to be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Short changes him with that pass.
Full added minutes
Barella.
have been indicated.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to get rid. Ball is over the line. Fofana receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a key interception. Nothing in it still.
Hello, everyone.
We move to
We would
extra
like you to
time,
have a look
so
at
we
the
are
screen
still
for details
gridlocked.
on our good work in the surrounding
Yeah,
community.
neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Modric. Jimenez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Jimenez. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Baresi gets it clear, and he's had it nicked away. Dybala. Dybala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rui Costa is the team's great visionary. Nicked it back promptly. And we're halfway through extra time.
Hello, everyone.
So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank?
Substitution for AC Milan, number 23, Nicolo Barella. Coming on the field is number 7.
And we're off for the final time. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. And here's Fofana. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. Jimenez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner then.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 17.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 12, Adrien Rabiot.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it!
The goal scorer for AC Milan.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. What? And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Hello, everybody.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Milan clearly lost their focus when fatigue started to creep in, Peter. You know, a painful lesson on what can happen if you switch off for an instant at that stage.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today. He's in, one is having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Number 5.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Short changes him with that pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard. And he can clear it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. And Aubameyang! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Good ball, good take. They're urging it. Big chance! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awful.
Luis Suarez! Well taken goal.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So could they be onto something here? Messi. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Saka wants to run onto this. That's the keeper's ball.
There will be 3 minutes at
That's
a time.
a good run down the left. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Kimmich. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Manchester are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And here is the first touch of the second half. And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Baresi making good progress. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! And it's in! It's all becoming so easy. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So now the difference is 3. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pele to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Gabriel makes the interception. Hakimi. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone looking for safety. Chouameni makes a dash for it. Azar stood up well to him there. Tries to pass it through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Azar, great vision. Baresi cuts it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Azar. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, he's tries a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kimmich is there, and he can pick it up. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Chouameni. And it's Hakimi. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's definitely onside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
4 added minutes.
That's really well cleared. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Aguero. Steaming on goal. It's Azar! Now that is a hefty challenge. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just
today's
about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past...
Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Spence. Messi. Now Mbappe. There's a shot. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Having a shot! And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aubameyang. Aubameyang gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That'll be a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, and a chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Rice clears without hesitation. There's the delivery. Cleared away. Japan are looking to go forward now. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And he's in on goal. Shot! It's hit the upright. Yamal. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard gets it away. Japan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can...
And he shoots! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
He's had a shot! And a neat finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Messi. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 3 minutes at a
Lots for
time.
safety. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here. Played down the flank. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Please be reminded, everyone,
Nothing to
that
separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
For more details.
The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again. Turns back here, probably the best option. Van Dijk. Spence. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And Jamal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That is a brilliant interception. O'Shea is there to clear. That looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. And he is dashing away. Yeah, that does look quickly taken. Messi!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played.
Oh, now can they counter?
Rice. And it's Bellingham. Batistuta currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is...
And O'Brien! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Kovacic is always scanning the pitch for targets. Conte, and he was quick to react. Yamal, and he's running through. Yamal going face-to-face with his great Rice! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe, decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away.
Japan really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
And it's Batistuta! And Batistuta! And a goal! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution on the field, number 5, Pierre.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's been caught napping! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Distributed tidily. And the number on the board is 3. Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Madueke. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just
today's
about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rice. And Rafinha. Batistuta. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Upamecano. That has not gone well. He's picked his way through. Nicely shaped ball. Kagawa gets flagged offside.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. But they've got it again. Conte. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. Rice. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Manchester United are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Saliba, Upamecano. Looking for the run. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Rafinha, can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Kagawa gets it clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Aubameyang. It's a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute.
Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks sharp. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term.
Header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Good climb! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kagawa. Conte. And it's Messi. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now, can they get him away? Gerrard gets into a good position. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Cannavaro. 60 minutes played. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And that's in. And this is getting better and better.
Goal scorer for Manchester United. After 64
Was there
minutes
ever
in.
any doubt?
Oh, that's
Number
excellent
21.
composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel
So the
Batistuta.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that.
Oh, he's all alone! And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
The goal scorer
It's
for
all
Manchester
becoming
United.
so
After
easy!
67 minutes in. Number 9.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Pelé,
Such good technique.
and that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping! That's a sharp pass. Rafinha. Mbappe. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. And it's Gerrard. And here's Messi. That is good strength. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still...
Mbappe! Well, that is remarkable.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 7. Sergio Aguero. Number 9.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rice has a look and plays it forward. Duke is onto this. Pelé. Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they win it back again. Now it's Drogba. Oh, such a clever touch. Pelé. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They're back within reach! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So could they be onto something here?
Number 4.
And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Hello everyone.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Many thanks to Jim.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So here we are, a
today's
new
match.
chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Dstuds. Now, can they get him away? Spread it left. Kagawa. Kagawa is onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa. Kagawa! Goal!
Goal! After 18 minutes in, number 26, Shinji Kagawa.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand them a...
And there's the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aims beyond the defence. Cafu. Gerrard. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. No, no way through. Schneider did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Stood up well to him there. Kagawa. Aubameyang has the space to scheme. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cafu just eases him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Schneider. It's come to nothing. So a temporary halt to the action.
Now
There's
everyone,
been no shortage
here is a
of
special
industry or
presentation
intent thus
showing
far.
just
A little
how our good
inspiration
work
and
can help the game
inventiveness
at
perhaps the
grassroots
only
level.
things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So right back into the action.
Manchester can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That is lovely. And this is great chance! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 49 minutes,
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Delivered from distance. Oh, good climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi getting this one clear. In early. Getting up there! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
That ball was absolutely drilled, Peter, and he still got to it. He's showing some really sharp movement here.
And it's Gerrard. Looking for option. And Aubameyang! Yes! It's all becoming so easy.
after 60 minutes in.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dstuds.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kagawa.
Can see things others simply cannot. Pinches it off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Dstuds! And a neat finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
After 67 minutes in.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Aubameyang. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Schneider. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Aubameyang. Odegaard. Baresi can get it clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. Just 5 minutes left. That's a good foray he's making, Cafu. And he's certainly onside here. Towering header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 5. Number 15. Martin Odegaard. Coming on the field. Number 21. Wayne Rooney. Number 8. Lionel
Not pretty, but it
Messi.
gets the job done. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Rooney. And it's Gross. Aguero. Cafu. Turns back here, probably the best option. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Dstuds.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your
This is
final
a police
thoughts, Jim?
announcement.
Well, the look on the
Please be
manager's
made aware
face
of the
says it
crowd
all.
control
He
measures
knows
that
he
will
set
be
his
in
attack
place
up
after the
perfectly,
match.
and the
Please
players
look at the
carried out his
screen for further
instructions
details.
to the letter, it would seem. Everything.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
And here's Rooney. Forced to go back. Batistuta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Aubameyang. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. Batistuta. That has been slung wide. Yamal.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rooney plays it short. Ball in toward... Getting up there! And he's there to belt it away. Great chance! Can he get on the end of this? Cafu, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. And he is deftly away. Batistuta purring through... And the finish! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Batistuta threads one in, and this is Kagawa. In by Kagawa, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh, good spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal running with intent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kagawa. That's very neat. Shot could be
There
on.
will be 1 minute at a time.
Aguero. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Rooney. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Mbappe. Cafu. Gerrard. Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That's really well cleared. Shoots! Goal! The first significant strike. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's played forward. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, Batistuta! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 67 minutes in.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Rooney. Messi tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 5. Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field. Number 13.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Number 8. Pelé.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Decent chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. And the counter is on. Fernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Aguero coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Rice. Van Basten. Gerrard. Aguero, never out of the action for very long. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. It's not an especially good pass, that. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. Aguero in acres of space out wide. Chance! It is close, but that is the last of it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it
today's
on.
match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable character.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Bale, O'Shea gives no quarter whatsoever. Can he spark a counter here? Kagawa. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Kagawa. He's a sharp little ball here. Kagawa. And here's Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Bale is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Might be dangerous. And a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
But he's left disappointed.
Van Basten is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rooney. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bale. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Cross into the box. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now here's the delivery. O'Shea can get it clear. Gerrard, who's set up one goal so far. That's a good ball. Rooney, distributed tidily. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Van Basten. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Marquinhos, tidy with his distribution. Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Baresi getting this one clear. Conte.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. Down to business again.
Manchester can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Aubameyang. Never out of the action for very long. Kagawa. Now that's a lovely exchange. Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers. Oh, now he can run away. It's Rooney! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he lines up a cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Nice control. Looking early. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel
So
Messi.
changes afoot here,
Coming
and
on
from
to
both
replace
sides.
him is number 8, Pelé.
Van Basten, and he's found the way past. Hazard. Hazard makes a dash for it. Lovely bit of skill. Hazard! Hazard! He is just a joy! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in it. Almost
After
no
72
time
minutes
remaining. Game still
Number
on.
18, Eden Hazard.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he can thump it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's picked out the run. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field. Number 13. Martin Odegaard. Number
Right
7.
time, excellent interception.
Sergio Aguero.
Into the last 5 minutes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Odegaard. And that's... And a chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
After 89 minutes in.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Sergio Aguero.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Aguero. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. 5 minutes to add. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
For whom today is their birthday.
So a game of thrills and tiny margins. So many what-ifs and what might-have-beens. But eventually, we have a winner.
Manchester really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Now it's Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Aubameyang. Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
After 7 minutes is...
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. Nice looking ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, just a keeper now. Big chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thinks one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick. Vinicius Junior! Superb from Vinicius Junior! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in the game.
Number 9.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gerrard. That's tidy. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Rooney. Aubameyang. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pacho. Rooney. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now, can they get him away? Caught offside that time. De Ligt. Odo. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Down to business again. Rooney. Messi. And it's Aubameyang. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Batistuta. Conte. Kagawa.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Tchouaméni. And Calafiori. Beckham. Here's Tchouaméni. Shifted upfield. Batistuta needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. De Ligt. And it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. He's going for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Gareth
So we have
Bale.
movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is number 8, Lionel Messi.
Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Good chance here! That attempt, which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Rooney, who does have an assist to his name. Messi makes a move down the right. That's good play. And it's Rooney. It's Rooney! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substitution on the field. Number 33.
So
Ricardo
changes
Camavinga.
afoot here, and from
Coming
both
on to
sides.
replace him is number 4.
Oh, great leap!
Camavinga.
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Camavinga gathers from the goal kick. Odo. Tele. Aguero, never out of the action for very long. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Aguero! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's found a way through. O'Shea cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Messi.
There will be 3
Played
minutes
through
at
for
a
him.
time.
He's... Oh, great chance! He's found some space. Conte. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your
Those of you
reflections then,
making their
Jim?
way home
Manchester
from public
definitely
transportation
impressing
today,
me here,
please watch the
especially the
screen
way
portraying
that
the
attack
production
clicked.
times from
Whether it
all
was
local
link-up
major
play,
stations.
running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
And so
today's
the
match.
calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be there.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. And Aubameyang! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Baresi gets it away. And the volley. Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Shaw does well to get it back. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Aubameyang. Pressing high and with purpose. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Aubameyang. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Konate is there to clear. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been won straight back. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that has left him in a heap. Konate with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And he was quick to react. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second period is on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's been shifted off it. The ball's gone astray. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there. Liverpool are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well, there's the clearance. That pass has been well intercepted. Aubameyang needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now this could... Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Substitutes
Liverpool,
for Liverpool
choosing to make the
Number
first
18,
change.
Lionel Messi. Number 11, Andrei Shevchenko. Number 9,
Kagawa.
Pierre
That
Aubameyang.
looks a good ball through.
Coming on the field, number 21, Desiree Doué. Number 5,
Koundé defending his
Number
corner
15,
stubbornly, stood up very well
Rafinha.
to his man. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he can thump it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shaw calmly anticipates. Looking for a runner. Showing great feet there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kante gets it clear. Mariano.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 8, Pelé. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Takes a shot!
It's loose. Oh, he's been... And it's come back out to him.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, he's done, but it's Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Steven Gerrard. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 20.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on the field. Number 13.
Shaw makes the interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception.
Desiree Doué.
Rafinha carries the ball down the right. It's a searching pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Rafinha clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Doué does really well to win the ball there. Doué, oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha tries to play it through. Shaw cuts it out. Nicely shaped ball. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different?
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and
today's
welcome
match.
to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So straight into the action. That is great defending, so alert. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he get it? He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So, a breakthrough already. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Threads one in. Nicely spread. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they've got it again, and he's picked out the run. Now, great chance! And it's Aubameyang. And he can clear it away. Liverpool are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
And this is big chance! Drills one in. Aubameyang, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Manchester can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Knocks it into space. Now it's Aubameyang. So no flag here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's taking no chances there.
There will be 1 minute.
And this is Gerrard. Koundé. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So it has been pretty frantic here, everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So right back into the action.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Kagawa. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. Aubameyang, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
Shaw clears. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Shevchenko.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Batistuta. The defender is not giving up on this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Manchester really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it
There
out
will
from
be
here.
3 minutes at a time.
Messi gets a foot in here. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Messi. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the end!